That hasn't happened before. You're gonna be one of those games that crashes when OBS is on, but not otherwise. Hey, Diob. Did the hanged man just blink? Alright, we've got Gas Man somewhere in here. I have to control this. The mouse doesn't show up. It registers in the menus, but it's invisible.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
Where is that damn detective? I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard. Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
What is the frame rate? I like little tufts in his ears.
Keeping your mouth shut, huh? You asked for it, buddy. I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me the goddamn picture, son.
Yeah, especially the ones where you have to spam the buttons, fuck's sake. Transcendental. Shouldn't head with the Rhino.
I regretted hitting a guy like him. But at least I bought enough time to aim at his soft spots.
Frames are all over the
You
place.
broke my jaw.
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat. You'll ruin my life, please.
It's not
Sure,
good that
the
it
gun didn't work. So why not shed some tears?
I wasn't gonna use it, man.
moves
I've
the
never
thing.
shot a fly. And I'm no two-timer either. It only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
The timed things on these are kind of ass. When especially when the subtitles moves the text around.
Look, you protect that girl, and I spy on people like you. We all have to be professional. no matter how sick it makes us at times.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs,
Is this Shen?
debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first. You're only making things worse. You better leave before I lose it.
Look, partner, I've been asking about you. You're a good detective, but I know you've seen better days. You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all over? Come on, think about it. You can save my family and save yourself.
I warned you. Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool.
That's not what it says.
Three,
You son of a...
2,
Wait, man, don't shoot!
1.
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to God you will.
Speaks pretty well for a
My
broken jaw.
uninvited guest had left me several gifts. First of all, a swollen hand. That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet. Business as usual. Third, the feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good. Last but not least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
He's a nice guy. You'll, You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
Yes, Jake's right, of course. That's me to a T. Please, have a seat.
Shut up and listen, buddy. All right? I brought you a client.
Okay, have 8 tits. Or 6 or whatever. It's like he's scowling in the save icon. It's a good question. I like Gorilla Man. He's got a good face.
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me see if I have this straight.
Right, quick, it says underneath the stream.
Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared 2 days ago.
Yes.
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale?
Yes. No. Jake wants you to find Bobby.
Oh, I see. Well, first of all,
Hmm.
I'm really sorry, Miss Dunn. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you.
Damn it, John. Will you take the case or not?
Sure. I know the money is tight, so how about this? If I solve the case, we'll see how much you can pay. I'm sure we'll find a suitable price.
Fuck money. No. Big ass though, it looked like. No idea. Nice. It's the guy Kirk fought. Frame rate lord. No, cats only have two tits. God damn it.
I know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point. That cleaning lady, Mary, Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's body, she works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
I think I might pay her a visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay, I think I've got enough to start with for now.
Nonsense, Simon. Any direction. I can't move up. How the fuck did he hang himself all the way up there over the stage? Also, I say ass at the fact I couldn't ask her about other things after condolence.
Is that done? Wow.
Yes, tutorial. I understand. I didn't want to exit. I wasn't done looking at it. Ugh. Hey. Nope. Jig likes to push. With like a dunk. The bullshit, man. Man looks like he likes to ash. Fucking brain. Oh yeah, time to fucking brain. Can I brain? Can't. Oh well. Computer sounds like it's attempting VTOL. This tutorial is very tutorial. They went to action spots. Why can't I oogle the other ones? As I say. Fucking, there were 2 more spots here. I wasn't allowed to oogle the other ones because the tutorial wanted me to ass out.
I remember that fight. Back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
We're gonna have to fight Jake, I think. Also, we sound like Shen
Looks
from
like Dunn liked to
Ass
measure his
XCOM.
daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Maybe he ate him. Hmm? There's something on the floor there. God damn it.
I better leave these 2 alone.
Oh. I'm gonna become Rufus. Oh yeah, that's my kidding. Freaking cockfighter. Oh shit, I tried to brain. In a desperate attempt to mob us faster. I don't care about those. Only hums once. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fill some brain. I attempt buttons for ambulating at higher velocity. So if he had been himself, he would have had to jump from up here. Ugh. It seems extraordinarily safe. Is that poodle? There's another orangutan on there. Is that chicken? It is. Fucky. Oh, there was. Guess that's what I get for staring at the floor. Ugh. NBS, as we say in the business. Naught but shite. He's not the sort of kid that wants to, That's the hole, isn't it? The sort of kid that wants to slide against a wall. He'd rather stop. Yeah, man's run cards, goddamn.
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels. Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
What? Kid is to like that sort of thing, though.
A good place to spy on Sonia.
Can't turn the oogle around. Seems. Ugh. He really likes getting stuck. Oh, that would be fucking weird. Yeah, did they have tails? I don't know if I can punch the fuck out of this thing. Maybe not. Winners. He looks so done with it. Oh, don't bring that up, Adrian. You'll depress me.
What leads a man to do something like this?
In the middle of the thing.
Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Did he? It seems like the most awkward place to do it. Man loses all frames.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Business. Clue Lord. Right, Pond?
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Okay, so he can actually ask his claws out. Got the power! Fucking otter. Don't say Ugo. They call me collects most of the clues first, but
On the surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp underneath. It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
that's a very wide gate. I suspect gorilla. Wobbly. That's not what it says. Yeah, train's gonna be important. Kitty gets in the box. How big do the guts have to be? Yeah. Score. Fucking walrus. Yeah, gonna call the rhino's wife, be all like, yes. Or maybe not like that. I won't say actual words. Yeah.
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
Yeah. I didn't have time to talk about why I asked what I asked. But we were hired to look into ass and found he cheated. He said he only did it once. But we were hired and then he did it once when we were hired. That doesn't make sense. Now you have to show up to send the spice. Duncan will not take calls. This is actually a thing, right? Luck is what? Preparation and opportunity? Maybe he'll hire us to figure out who stole all the small cards. Someone's knee. Some mates ask how knees are done. Mainly Chinese men. Very confused at this. We'll ask about knees.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
My lord. The noose should loosen. To get man down. Is that a llama? Toilet lord. Toy lord. Ah. Some good bog wisdom there. Just what I needed to crack this case open. What? I like that there's this toilet wisdom in here. And all the garbage on the fucking wall in the other place. That's a tape here. No. Gun and mirror. This must be the ladies. It's fiddling with it awkwardly.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh? Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
I should not have yet done that. What the fuck does that locker say? Oh, nice. Look at our car. Little red diesel. My lotion. Oh fuck, there's a phone I need to answer. Shit. I loaded too slow.
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group. I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
Kitty, gonna go full Fate of Atlantis.
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
It's a weird name.
It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway.
Who? I think this is based on a cartoon, so I'm not supposed... I don't know if I'm supposed to know what that is.
What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
Have whiskers. Is that a sphinx? God damn, look at his knees. A magnificent creature. Oh. Screen tear lord.
Police Commissioner Smirnov smoked that cigarette.
Please be German.
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous. Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnov brought it, in exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for.
Lord. Ah, look at him. He's all like, wasn't the war? Maybe he was black happy back then.
A visiting friend once told me that New York City smells like a giant bonfire. I'd say the smell is rubbed off on me.
Busy street. Desk Lord.
Here's a tip for aspiring detectives. Pretend that booze is an issue. Clients love stereotypes. The truth? I used tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked him down during the fight.
Brain Lord.
Good old Weekly did a fine job with these pictures.
Look
Maybe
at his
I should
ass.
give him a call. Although I hope he never finds out I turned down a hefty bribe to keep quiet.
That's what I expected when I asked this. Rhino ass. It was all I expected and
I
hoped
wonder if
for.
that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
I'm amazed his finger fit in that.
Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
His collar nan. Yeah. The fuck was that?
Hello?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
That means I'm a detective.
No way. My Uncle John is a real detective, and he's way cooler than you. Wait a minute. You're Uncle John. Uncle John, I guessed it. I'm a detective, too. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
What do you want?
I want a gun. Bang, bang, bang.
I have
Bang,
one.
bang.
You can have it.
Good guys don't carry guns, Ray. You know why? Because they always end up shooting someone.
Yeah, that's why they're so cool. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops, love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
Bang, bang, bang.
What a surprise. How are you?
Wait, you
Hey,
fired
Donna.
7 shots, you ass.
Bang, bang.
Everything's fine. Don't you worry about me.
I do worry about you. Especially when you tell me not to.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Have you heard from Dad lately?
Not since his last letter. Same old, same old. Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Maybe Dad's in Navy. He'll be that fearless Navy dad. we need a rat to get it. It's for show. Just what I needed. Lift it, you ass. You'll scratch the floor. The gruntiest old
Most
man.
detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks.
Phone.
At least I know these little fellas won't backfire.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
Hey, I'm just doing my job. Next stop, Bobby Yale's place.
All right. Just try to be a bit more communicative. You made a crappy impression, and now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
I went to get a lockpick. Can I now not go back?
Bookkeeping is not my strong suit. I'm good with expenses. It's the income I don't get.
I used to play the ass in college.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Oh. %99 of loading on the ass. Fucking Moloch.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
What? But I went to get...
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail.
No tutorial for this, I guess.
But a good detective would have better luck. I know it might not seem like it, but... When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Oh, I hate those things.
At least in the novels.
Oh no.
When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
I hate those things.
Well, well, well. Long time no see.
We talked this morning.
You actually did it. You ruined my life. But trust me, you'll pay for this now that my partner is sleeping.
Damn cat. Well done, Colbert. Now. How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Calm down, will you? Revenge is a dish best served.
Wrong answer.
Oh no, not a dead leg.
First, well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
Kitty face. Oh. Kitty Whiffler.
A shamrock? Is he Irish? It should start to swell any moment now.
How do I switch to Kitty Ears?
One more time. What the hell are you doing here?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell,
Every
right?
Irish man that ever existed.
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer.
But I was wrong.
Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Weren't you gonna hit me? I'm still waiting for the blows.
Happy? Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Glad to help you practice your club skills. You need it.
Yeah, I love honing my skills.
The fuck's that club made of?
Alrighty, let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. Alright then, he's all yours. Alright. Now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
Desmond, we caught some damn detective snooping around Bobby Yale's place. Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter.
This is grunting.
Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure. Will do. Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
I want to stand outside. We don't need lockpicks. I'm just going to stand outside someone's door and meow.
Thanks, pal.
Put.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be. You'd better ask the cleaning lady. She found the body. It should be her shift down at Sam's Diner. The
I would
place
not
is
want a
close
box
by.
with a gorilla.
Take the main door and follow the street.
Look at
Just
those
wait till you
nipples.
see her. You're in for a treat, my friend.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first
Wait, what?
integrated gym in the city, I think.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
Still got all the scars and shit.
He played the saxophone, right?
No, oh no, I
Yeah,
don't.
pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free? Ha 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 ha.
Am I black? Because my fur is, but this guy's skin. How does
I
race
found
work
an
in
empty
this?
wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift.
Might
I
be the
hadn't
chin.
seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
Well, there was something that sounded kind of racist on the locker out there.
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Damn it, Jake.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
What? Thingy and what killed Dunn? Did set up there?
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family to poor kids had ever since.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
I need to look at those notes. How do I look at those notes? Is this it? Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's my ass. How do I access my notes? Yeah, I mean, look at that thing on the locker there. If I can get a good angle on it.
What the hell? Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I think you're hiding something, Jake.
I thought we were friends, John.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
I thought that was the other one.
Damn. I'd forgotten that Jake used to work for Natalia. This proves I was right. It's too soon to move on.
The hell? God damn it. For fuck's sake.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it. Not sure what to make of the outcome.
It's like that Hale Hortler guy.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
At least he's not wearing a flat cap. Is he naked in the braining? I guess you don't need clothes to brain in your brain. Ah.
The proud South.
I wonder who's racist. Fucking polar bear and snow fox. And a goddamn... Yeah. Oh man.
Bastards. Smells like paint.
Gotta rub chin. Really?
Arthur Tucker
Oh,
painted
it's
the
that
racial
paint.
slur on Yale's locker.
Not the white paint outside.
Of course.
Johnny something. I'm guessing he won't talk to us now.
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
I'm a detective. What do you think I'll do?
Yeah, definitely better detective than friend. All right. You win, pussycat. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
You could have said no.
Yeah, like you never take, shady business.
I'd never take a job like that.
Might as
a
well
matter
stay
of fact,
consistent.
I turned one down today.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning widows. And I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
O'Leary pays you with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization. There's no two ways about it, but that's not what bothers me. I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. I left the damn thing in my locker. So, I decided to come in the back door. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot. I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
Did this happen often?
Not in the last few years. Apparently, Bobby wanted to do something. Something that horrified Joe. So, Joe threatened to call off the fight against Stone and kick him out of the gym for good. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
See, I knew you'd be mad.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
Don't worry. We all make mistakes. Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
Thanks, John.
So they measured the height of us up there. The one of those cards. I think I see it there, yeah. They measured the height of us up there, like the daughter and that man, and then he was gone for 2 years. A little flickering. And he said he hadn't yelled at him like that for a while, so he's probably gotten back in gang bullshit. Because that's what he likely yelled at him about back then. Anything in the old brain. No, but it's him. I wonder if there's secret ones you can slap together without it saying that you ass. I like the music. This is pretty alright. Giving me a bit of the old council vibe. Episode 1 of the council is free right now, by the way. If anyone was on the fence about it. Fine kitty. I think I did. So it goes into brain mode immediately when I ask. It would be nice if you could hold it down and see if there was something available. Yeah, it was out completely when I was let's paling it.
Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Yeah, that's probably when he was ganging. The council also has Gasman. For those of you who have no idea why I'm yammering about that, Gasman is Ulukai. And a lot of the cryo games, men.
Can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
It's the most she said.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
She actually speaks like she has cat lips.
Did you get along with Bobby Yale?
Even though she has lips and he hasn't really.
Okay. Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid Jim his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Detectives work with information, you dim bint.
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong. He and my father were friends, so don't go down that road.
Thanks. That's it for now. I get it. You don't
Coffee
like
lady.
me, but there's something you need to know.
I'm all ears.
I'll grow on you.
I know this must be tough, but it's no excuse to treat me like that.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
Yes, he's huffy because we left for the lockpicks. Rolodex.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients.
Flipendo.
Name, address, and date of birth.
Look at this fucking boiler ass. Goddamn. That wallpaper would be blackened.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Parol. What's your birthday done, lady?
Seemed like a happy family.
The chimney? Well, they still get warm, especially since this thing is extremely like it's metal, so the metal would heat up and it would fucking darken the thing. We made this earthen oven at my parents' place, and like it darkens wood that's 20 centimeters or more away from it, simply because the fucking thing gets so warm. Yeah. They also fucked up the model a little bit. If you see up there, it's I think it's kind of slightly through the wall.
Could you tell me your birthday?
Of course, March 6th.
And the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
No luck.
Parol. I wonder if I can actually view that ass thing. This is where I break everything. Or can I cat sensors otherwise? I'm guessing I need the look at my crotch. Flipendo.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients.
Can anyone
Name,
check?
address,
Someone check
and
if
date of birth.
if he actually is Shen. He sounds like him so fucking much. It's really redonkulous. Being able to run would be nice. Quite nice way they went about the sign in the bathroom to get around the old bad wordy.
Not all folks are as open-minded as Dunn. I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
Maybe don't do that.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
Maybe he was wanting to take a fall. See, now I'd like to talk to the lady about what I asked here. But getting up there, god damn. I'm the slow mob assist. Fuck.
Thanks. That's it for now.
Doesn't seem to be a way of skipping anything. See if we missed anything on the roof. Just while we're here. Oh, Tyrone. Weird. He sounds so much like Shen, it's ridiculous.
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
There was this spy on lady spot here. Somewhere. Can't find that now. I mean, it's not really. It's drinking, but it sounds like it looks like some men like to hang out. And this is a guy doesn't go up there with 2 deck chairs, 2 glasses, and a bottle with a rose in it to indulge his alcoholism. Damn it, Blacksad, you move like a pile of sorts. Is this just the back way out, though? Alley Lord. Was that, did a rat just run through the wall there? Old exercise ass holding that there. Guy has weird legs. Looks pretty blind.
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV. Who needs one anyway?
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Were you here on Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
This guy sounds like Nosferatu, man.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset.
What's he called? The guy in the silo in
It
Bloodlines.
just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
All right.
Did you mean food or booze? We have booze back home.
Who are you? Oh, yeah. You bring my lunch? You hound? I mean, cat.
Do you want anything in particular?
Nothing particular. Just something that fits in my mouth. Anything with cheese. Yeah, cheese. Lots of cheese.
Could still be a penis. That is kind of grim. Nope. What? Sturmgeon? We're trying to figure out why a guy was hanged. I like how the way he's in the alley, he is in the spot that has the least trash but still has sun. That's a neat little detail. Nice thing in a game like this would be a little indicator on how close you are to an interactable spot. So you know, oh. Yeah, I think this is based on a cartoon. A comic. Oh. Phase Lord. Oh, I saw a phantom. There was something by the very rightmost bit of the screen. There's a lion. Hi. Hi. Hey. Got mate. Mate. Okay. Is that a dog or a Polaroid bear or some sort? Oh.
Mary Purnell. The person who found Dunn's body works a block away from the gym.
Oh, she works at the
certain she can give
foodie
me
place.
The kind of information that
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk! You
Yeah.
looking for trouble, moron?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss!
Well, I was walking in the middle of the road without assing. The least Shen man to ever sound like Shen. That's quite the dog. That's got a Snoopy mouth. Look at him through the window. Mopiest
There you go.
creature.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon. Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
You look like you belong
Blacksad,
in Cage
Private
Set.
I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
Please, I need
Are
to
you
find
sure you
Bobby
work
Yale
here?
as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
I couldn't say, sure, I'll wait.
All right.
Okay, so I think she's an imposter. She works with food and sneezed into her hand instead of her elbow nook.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Ta-da! That sure is music.
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
You like that, don't you?
Smells tasty. My pal is going to lick his chops. Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers.
Wait, what? It didn't let me ask all the things? What, there are 2 more things I could ask?
Your burger is ready.
Could I not talk about the other things while I burgered?
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
What?
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears. Thank you very much for remembering the cheese, by the way.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big. Unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
Der größte Affe.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change, huh? I mean, I'm staying at the million-star hotel, for God's sake.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out.
Lady, maybe?
Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Well, that's the
Who was
thing he
the
has
fourth
around
person
the...
to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing, The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
What is it?
Could he have been a train conductor?
Oh, you looked at that.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball. I wonder what it feels like to live without legs. Would I manage?
Imagine what it would be like to live with 4 legs. Then compare that to now.
Blind and legless. How does he get by? There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Where did you get that paint can?
In a trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night.
Right, so paint can guy. The paint can for the footprints is inside. So the one that was tossed was the paint can for writing racist shit. I think.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Didn't even ask his name. Brain Lord. I can't brain this with the closet paint. Oh. If I recall correctly, the white paint is here, right over here on the floor. Yeah, bug is right there.
Did this happen often?
Not in the last few years. Apparently, Bobby wanted to do something. Something that horrified Joe. So,
what?
Joe threatened to call off the fight against Stone and kick him out of the gym for good.
Did this happen often?
Not in the last few
What are we talking about?
Apparently, Bobby wanted to do something. Something that horrified Joe. So, Joe threatened to call off the fight against Stone and kick him out of the gym for good.
Hmm. Yeah, the paint that was tossed out has to be the red paint. And he was probably painting, since he was using the white paint, he was probably painting over something someone had written with the red shit that wasn't just on there. This would be this Arthur guy. Can't get a clue about the racist ass though. To brain together. Oh, God damn it. Wait, what? Did I do it again? No, this is someone else's. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's the chest ass. Damn it.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Kill him with chest expander? Right. The way he oogles you. Remember meow? I don't think I can brain here. No. Not same handwriting. Oh. What?
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Where's the fucking... Up there, okay.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know,
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Who had it?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
No makeup needed, just kid it. What?
Nice and steady heartbeat. What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
He's got a massive ass, goddamn. Go away, Heinemann.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
That looks precarious. I bet it's lady's handwriting on the ring.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift. Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although... I haven't identified the murderer just yet. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. I've got other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's the walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons? Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The further I kept him from the gym, the better. Plus, any information found on Cassidy could be useful. You never know. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be.
Flat cap,
Should
I
I
just
give him an
noticed.
order? Or a subtle suggestion? Yeah, you might be right about Cassidy. But, it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the problem is, I already got enough on my plate.
You're a lucky man, John Blacksad.
I don't follow.
You just found the thorough detective you need.
Oh, of course. What a great idea. How did I not think of you?
Hey, don't sweat it. But you'll have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
By the way, I never told you what happened to Colbert, did I?
No. What happened?
The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada.
Ugly truth. Wasn't that ugly, was it?
So, was there really someone on the roof?
There was, but it was just a friend of mine.
Oh, so now your friends are spying on me.
Look, I had nothing to do with it. I even got him to stop.
Sure you did.
No, then. Our brain right fucking here. Right here now.
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
We know about things. Rain Lord. Wait a minute. Well, Hero of Magic only also has that abbreviation, so that isn't... Oh.
Dunn's room had quite a view.
I don't know. None of that. I tried. Google Lord, nothing new.
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
I don't know shit about fuck. Let's go boil the lady hard. First we talk to our Affe-Freund. Fuck. Oh. Go out to this way, oh. First, though. Could call some ass, I guess. Well. The paint can had been beaten up.
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. Wait, yeah. Well, no. Now that I think of it, no. Hey,
What's so
Pal,
last?
how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
I don't think that's a good idea. You've got one nasty cough.
Oh, come on. You know, cigarettes have lots of very healthy properties. Oh, come on. It's just a smoke, lady.
It's just that I don't want to make it...
You don't want what? What? Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state? Think you're not to blame? It's the government that shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
That's none of your business.
Okay, I understand. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another. The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from? Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You help them cut my legs. They declare war every chance they get, so that the weapon industry that finances their campaigns gets richer and richer and richer. And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do like your master, the great...
Hey, what's your name? You never told me...
What a creature. Alright. Rubber Lord. Yeah, he's all like GN. Goat Knight. See you there, you sort. Hey, good crib. He's actually looking in the direction I asked the thing. Pretty neat. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, not yet. Can I fuck around with the parking meter? Weirdo. Nah, it's the last house. I might actually have thought of it once before and added it then as well. Oh, I hope there's at one point a dog making Urinatio against the goddamn lamppost. The worst texture for that bookstore. Actual goddamn.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that. How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, what, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry. Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joey used to say the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn. What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember
I
anything
noticed
else,
no footprints
let
in
me
your
know.
flashback.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide. His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
We know about this, but
I heard his relationship
call
with
her
his
out on
daughter
it.
wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
what's your
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah,
birthday ass?
I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I'm afraid not. It's too painful.
I know. But we need to
What?
find Bobby Yale. Anything, any
Menu.
minor detail, could really make a difference.
I'll try.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment
Why can't
you
we
found
call her
Dunn's
out on
body?
I
dating
really
him?
can't remember anything. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think that's it for now. See you around.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
Yeah. Drain Lord. When it is you, free both from Arbeit and from school. Oh wait, or at least yet.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Gotta be a bit of a slag to swap out a code for your fucking wife's birthday with your new ass. I have to go in here again to try and see if I can drain anything more, because you only get the little one up there in this ass. No.
Hi, Mr. Blacksad.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's
I guess we can't
body?
talk to
I
her
really
about this.
can't
As
remember anything. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think that's it for now. See you around.
We'll miss you at
I'll
Sam's
leave.
Diner. Bye-bye.
Yeah, paved the deuce. Are you following me? God damn her face. There's a lot of models of assing around here. Yay. They're lizards as well. Well done, Ono. Your medical education was not in vain. There's a phantom again. I think it's the stuff on the wall inside the studio that's showing through the wall. It's moving. Hey. Yeah. Fucking. That's mine now. Mate, got anything to say?
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey.
I think it
Well,
skipped a
maybe his
line
wife.
there.
Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
Jake, you fucking... That guy has a sense of humor. Rolodex Lord.
And there it was, Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Safe Lord.
A few bucks, just petty cash.
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks. I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Dun gun. She wasn't curious what the past ass was. Been sold.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well, he would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out, exactly?
Well, I might have said something.
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Damn it.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn it.
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly
Was
what
it a
I'm reading
secret?
now.
Were we supposed to keep it a
Sorry,
secret?
it looks like your standard small business policy.
Did
It
you
didn't
find
say.
anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Mary seemed nice. She gave the ring back and everything, so I didn't think she'd trick him into marriage or anything. I didn't realize we were supposed to ask a secret. Well, I guess we've committed to that now. Yeah, I'm an honest man. I detect. I didn't think so. I think I just can't do this right now. Why is there a timer for adding these together? I guess. We're gonna skip that one voice line again.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although, when Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious. Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
I see. Let's leave. Can I brain about this? Nah, I'm not allowed. It's like, stick shit in my locker, god damn. Suppose the next order of ass is I think what he's asking. Was it 2 for a second? Nah. Calling an ass. Yeah, the one flickering there, I think that's the one we see outside, making that weird effect in the wall. Brother Finbar. Wait, what?
Smirnoff.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his
Oh, it's
death?
because it's touching the keyboard.
Is that you?
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn,
This guy doesn't sound as German as I thought.
I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Hmm? I thought this guy would sound German. I guess not. Also, I still don't know if we're black or not. Maybe it's just a gorilla. Or any sort of animal from Africa, I guess. I don't know.
Life is often off key, like a bad song. The notes come together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music. And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony.
He shows up here.
Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
It's a bit weird. I feel like we weren't told to keep that thing a secret. I mean, why would anything want to be a secret? Well,
You look tired, John.
I can't help it. It's just the way we cats are.
Well, I can't help but be glad to see you.
Yeah,
Yep,
John doesn't
I'm
nap
beat.
much.
I'm starving. Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
You have anal glands.
John, you alright?
I'm always all right.
Yep, that's the problem with us men. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
You drank 2 huge glasses of water. How are your kidneys coping with that?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go to the... If you'll excuse me.
Because he's in the toilet. Wait, what? Okay, so he is dead, and it's presumably the first time, so that's unusual behavior. Oh, we don't know what year it is. Anyone seen David Carradine lately? I think he's hanging around somewhere, but I heard he's off the air. Yeah, ring-shaped marks. That was the Strangly bit.
Interesting.
Now I feel even thinner. So do my kidneys.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now? Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
Sure, you can trust me. I give you my word.
All right.
We have been
In any case, keep me posted, will you?
surprisingly straight the entire time. I'll keep doing that.
Sure.
Right, jealous and
You can count on
Onkamank.
me.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnov had given me new, potentially relevant information. Not to mention second thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Okay. So this is a bit weird, right? Because I think that bandy thing, I'm just going to go have a look at it after we talk to her. That bandy thing had up to 5 bands on it, and there were 2 in the box.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
Happy birthday. I just found out it was a week ago.
And he was strangled by 4.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sure you received wonderful presents. For example, your date of birth used as the combination for Dunn's safe.
My goodness.
Unless he has the vapors.
I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Yeah, this is the conversation we should have had before talking to the lady.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years. It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there.
Oops, sorry.
He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Say no more. Paperwork.
He really hated it. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
Why can I'm not going to say anything here.
One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone. Maybe you should have told his daughter.
Like I said, I barely know her. Joey didn't want her to find out until we were sure. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
So he asked you to marry him.
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with
Goddamn.
his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about Yale? Wasn't he like a son to him?
Maybe you already noticed I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Thanks for sharing all that with me. Take care.
I keep
I
forgetting
lost my
that I can
scarf a while
actually
back,
say
not sure
nothing.
where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
Wait a minute. Was her scarf the one in one of the lockers? I like the style of this. Drain Lord. Give me a second. I need to translate something. You don't say it in cat, you show it. Fuck's sake. My mother is giving Christmas greetings to Rumpus. She's writing in DK, and she has this fucking tendency of writing in a really, really weird way when she speaks to Rumpy. And she also has this goddamn weird ass habit of correcting spelling mistakes by saying I meant to write this in the same sentence that has the mistake instead of just deleting it. Is that when Dunn died his knuckles were swollen? He had long nails. What? What? We do it.
I'm much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose. There's no way Dunn hanged himself. Not on his own, at least.
Cats can jump. Maybe there was lint or moth or something. Actually, hold on. Let me go check the ass. It's always so a giraffe is what you need. They can't really be hanged. think it was a tie in Jake's closet. I knew the dame was asphalt the minute I trouble the minute I fuck. So the thing about this is, right, that strong thing, I can't look at it again, sadly, which is very annoying, because it says something about, yeah, it has 3 of those, and there's 2 in the bin. They might just be extra, but he was strangled by 4 somethings. I don't know. I'm interested to know what he was painting over. The problem with a lot of this is that oftentimes doing something progresses shit. And I want to do all of the crap, and it could be more clear on some things. Also, I need to remember that I can often choose not to say anything. Yeah, nothing has 3. Yeah, probably. I'm yamming on about what happens when the texture flickers like that. So, basically everything in a 3D as like this, it has no thickness, any of it. If something like this table here, for example, it looks like it's thick, it's because it's a box that simulates the thickitude. So when you have something that's a completely flat plane like this wall, and you have something that's also a completely flat plane like the text on the wall, which is put on top of the wall rather than be a thing that's on the texture, and you put it exactly on the same plane as the thing, the game doesn't know which one of them to render in front of the other, so they'll flicker like that. You often see it in like older games when 2 floor textures overlap. You'll see shit happening. I thought one of these painty things was half overcast. Yeah, there's something behind there flickering like crazy.
Did this happen often?
Not in the last few years. Apparently, Bobby wanted to do something. Something that horrified Joe. So, Joe threatened to call off the fight against Stone and kick him out of the gym for good.
Ow. Why can't I see what he was trying to paint over back there? My stomach goes. Oh. So 4 is weird. Okay, so they had an argument. Knuckles was swollen. No. I've had silk underwear. It's awful. Hallå? Stefan.
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
But how was he? That thing has 3, and he was strangled with 4 marks. I'm guessing one's from the rope. But if he was hanged after he was strangled to death by that thing, it would leave a different kind of mark. Ja, men för fan, är det du som kastar? Vad det får stryk?
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
Wait, did it say that he broke his neck?
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
Everything seems to point in that direction. I'm certain of it.
But he could have been framed.
That doesn't
couldn't
sound
he?
like certain. The one I picked. I sort of wanted to say that it was likely, but not. Damn, she has a massive ass.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
Probably.
It does, actually.
Tail last.
Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything.
What are you trying to achieve?
So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Yeah, I wasn't done braining.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me. But most importantly, why was she suddenly defending Yale?
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Oh, it's Gas Man.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing
stomach.
for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal. Bobby
You talk
Yale.
like sort.
I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
O'Leary anally. Absolutely not.
I'm afraid I have to say no. I can't ride in a fancy car with a wrinkled suit.
Oh, I don't see why not. In any case, if those little wrinkles make you uncomfortable. I always play it nice and safe.
Ass rhino. Don't litter. Look at how close he is to the roof of the car with that fucking weasel snout. I'll hire him to paint my house, but he might steal the ladder.
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
I don't work with criminals like you.
Oh, I didn't expect you to play the morality card so soon. Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply 2 grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're
Look at
not
the fucking
hurting
bison in the
anyone.
car behind
So,
there.
yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
It's illegal for starters.
Illegal? Let me tell you what should be illegal. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country. A place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me, with all due respect, it's none of your business.
Ooh, all right. Never mind then. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
I'm gonna just brood.
I'm sure you do. When the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey. Anyway, think what you want. But when you hear just how I've transformed this business, you'll know I'm right. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people so they would help me.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first. But when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
Both of them assed up.
Yeah, the 2 of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with those
The
two.
Rhino knew who
I
we
cannot
were.
tolerate this behavior. Please, accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. You see, a lot of people work for me.
Bad.
Many families depend on my business. Not only that, St. Christopher's Hospice practically lives on my donations. The widows of my late employees are set for life. Their kids get free schooling. The cops leave me alone because they know my business doesn't hurt anyone. On the contrary. And, it looks like we're here.
That's America, Cybert. They get to have straight roads.
Yale's apartment?
I told you, I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, maybe you'll change your mind and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Colbert! Wilson!
Kitty. Kitty. Look at him. Kitty. 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 Pizza in my hair. Can I brain any motor? I should brain motor while I'm here. No, that was stupid. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. He always looks kind of angry. Hmm. No, what would that ask? Any ideas, man? Yeah. It doesn't want to ask. I've got like swollen knuckles because they made the fight. Huh?
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
That did not splurt very far. No, I can't brain. The footprints has to be Jake, the way they were, like, waddly.
A woman's fragrance.
Oh, cinnamon?
Almost angelical.
Oh, you figured that out immediately already. Damn it. Brain Lord. What's for the nibbles?
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
No, but you look at the past date of things to see if he's been home for any length of time. I hear that on a hippopotamus there's a very specific spot you can punch them so they die instantly. It's very difficult to pull off a hypocrite.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
It's better than the Kool-Aid Man thing earlier today. No.
That means she's been here recently, but why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
The Lord. Anything more? I have to go into the brain every time to actually figure out if there's anything I can connect. It won't show me out here. It'll show the icon up there to tell me that there's nothing, but at that point I'm already ready to go into the brain. Enter at Jonas. That's probably where he is in there. I wish you could disable these cards.
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
I'm suspecting this is probably some ass that the thing's based on.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Doesn't seem like the best food for a boxer. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
Thug happy. Oh. Attempt to ambulate. The music becomes died. How much of ass can I actually spin? Can't notice that one at all.
Nice chain.
Is that testicle? This guy was someone's dad, wasn't he?
So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby?
Bobbert.
Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father, besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course.
What the fuck? How was that book? Oh, that's fine.
So,
I was trying to look at a
like
lamp.
your mob stories, don't you, Bobby?
Damn it. Polaroid bear.
Copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
It was reborn.
Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes?
Tom Cruise isn't that small. Big.
Unless someone emptied it recently.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna exit through the window, but I'm probably gonna meet the ass. I bet. Something up there. Nah. It's in here, I expect. Oh, is this a sign he put on his toilet? School.
Judging by the general
Ball
state of the
door.
apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Corner bathroom. Can't be that there's straight up nothing in here. Well, this might warrant some replays. Well, the inability to make it move faster and shit is kind of obvious.
With people like O'Leary, you just never know. I didn't want to put Mary at risk. Why not take her a little something instead?
Take her a little something. Oh, there was a phone. I wonder if I could have asked that. I don't understand why she returned the ring if she was asking with the other guy. He's probably hiding here.
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise? When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
So you knew that Yale was with Dunn when he died, and yet you told no one.
I guess I just forgot. Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out. What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight. I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale.
What if I should have been quiet there? She would have asked
No.
herself.
How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster. Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated healthcare, with far worse conditions for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
That garbage.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I'm black too, and I don't hide it.
Well, at least you're a man.
Oh, so we are.
In any case,
God, that was...
what's that have to do with Bobby Yale?
He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started Taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The three of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story. You should have told me this sooner.
I've been hiding it all my life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the things where asking the cartoon would, the comic or whatever, would probably make this shit easier.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
Because they have fur and shit. And whether or not they're black and whatever, what actually asses? Cinnamon?
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, skin-wise, Gorilla Man's black, right? He also has black fur. A lot of black cats don't actually have white skin under there. So it's kind of... Well, if it was just a where you're from type thing in this, I don't know. Don't make me smell her crotch. Trying to find the spot. You'll let me zoom in when I'm near the spot where I need to ask. Up. What's the...
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
Pie Lord.
About Sonia Dunn and the ring. Well, I told her about you and Joe Dunn. I had no choice.
And what did she say?
I don't think she took it too well. But she might come to understand it.
Maybe. But I'm not so sure you'll be able to keep my other secrets safe.
Your secret is safe with me.
I'd like to believe you.
Are you sure you don't know where your nephew is?
I've looked everywhere. He's nowhere to be found.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you.
You will never find the horrendous shit.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world. Let me go get a knife from the kitchen. And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Water's good, thanks.
Fucking emperor
She's
penguin.
wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
Wait, do I just leave then? Am I snooping? Oh, a lot of ear wiggling going on.
That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Do not flirt. Oh, what a texture. Look at him with a little spoon. Is he just ending the entire fucking pie while she watches? And he's just sulking and looking scowly. Alright, so the smellies seem to be these white asses. Yeah, man insists himself into the pie and eats the entire goddamn thing.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared.
Oh, maybe I can smell other shit now.
Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog. Mary, when are you going to stop lying? I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
He fucking smokes. He shouldn't be able to smell.
I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that. That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Mary, for
Knife
Christ's
and
sake,
me.
put that knife down, would you?
Livora.
Mary, I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave him alone!
Angry. Angry man.
Bobby!
Punching me. Fuck's sake. Sniff Lord. Ooga Lord. Damn it. Trey, I guess. Betrayal. The old boxer getting pinned arm-wise. So he just fucking kills us. I want to look at the animations, not stupid button prompts. Am I sweating? It just didn't. It didn't ask the prompt at all there.
Bobby!
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget.
Crotch.
One, stay calm. Two, 1 chest compression per second.
Yeah, I took too long with the QTE. He's died from old
Mississippi.
age.
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi.
Not that many
5
Mississippi. One's enough.
Bobby! Oh, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby.
Boof.
Thank you.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder. I had found and captured the prime suspect. And I had saved a life.
Yeah, so he's not the murderer, I'm guessing, if in fact letting him die is an option.
And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong.
But then again, he does kill us if we fuck up the QTE. Just straight up kills us.
Terribly wrong.
Don't litter, for fuck's sake. And stop smoking, you vile ass. I guess that's just maybe to force a game over.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I want a gun.
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang.
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualty.
I wonder what if we can actually get through this without taking any pulses at all.
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang.
You're dead meat, cat.
That you, Smirnov?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
How long have I been sleeping?
I just got here. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Who is that? Can we trust him?
Fucking schnauzer.
I know how to pick my men, John. You? I'm not so sure. You promised me you wouldn't intervene.
Didn't, really.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack.
I didn't know he was there until I went.
Anyway, what's done is done.
Smoking in the hospital, for fuck's sake.
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn? Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
As soon as I realized that the murder weapon belonged to him.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
I've got several theories, but that's about it.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission, so I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
Not much chin on that lady on the picture there.
She's been through a lot in the past days. Be nice to her.
Of course. In spite of it all, we're not just vigilantes. And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
can't promise anything.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours.
It's a
You
little
look
ass
like a
that we
film
get forced
detective in his
into
last scene.
various
I'm afraid
things.
this film isn't over yet.
I didn't realize I had an option
For your
to not
sake. I hope you're
ask
wrong.
there. I don't know.
You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Yeah, wiggle.
Doctor,
Who are?
Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me.
let's just say I got lucky.
Right, Leonard?
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded. How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again.
Repticism.
Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will this have long-term effects on his health?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
Yeah. Repticism.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
Oh, delicious water. Yeah, it's all like, ugh. Tit Lord.
His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage.
Dog tits.
He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case. He's clenching his fist. A sign of contained anger. Clenched fist. Fast heart rate. Fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but... I'm afraid you'll just have to put up with me.
For now. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase. Is he lying?
Same
Or
shit.
did his heart rate speed up out of rage?
Same thing, I think.
He can't look me in the eye. I'd say he's lying. Is he holding back his rage? Who killed Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Why is his heart rate skyrocketing?
Might have been the
Is he
lady.
being honest? He seems about to burst into tears. Is he angry or sad? Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So,
My fingers.
it's true? He was murdered.
Why is his heart rate skyrocketing?
This guy probably had heart problem, and that's why man wanted to.
His pupils just dilated. Did I surprise him? Is he holding back his rage?
I hope his penis doesn't become a thing I can oogle.
I know Dunn threatened to call off the fight. Why?
How do you know that?
I'm a detective.
That was his anger talking. He never really meant it.
That doesn't matter. Why was he so mad at you? What did you do?
Nothing. Joe thought that I wasn't training hard enough. That I was going to lose.
All right. Let's just say that I believe you. The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Maybe it was...
Oh, he's Jen.
What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that. Nothing. Never mind. What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me. Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jagos Giambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that. What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport. That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
It was goat, man.
Thank you for...
Oh, he's Jen. Startled plug and very startled thing there. Oh, thank fuck, I thought it was the penis.
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
Especially if that hand is inside a person. What the fuck there? Yep, definitely has a heartbeat. Got some business shit going on. Also nipples. The actual fuck, where is that?
Is that eye movement normal?
He's asleep.
He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Skipped over on the ass. Yeah, it would be nice if you know what the buttons actually do.
See? There's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Fucking hell, what an udder.
Sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is? It's that witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And,
Okay.
And for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
It might not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report.
Yeah. See, you can only interact with things with this fucking button. I thought I was looking at something there, but he pressed the button and called her in. I could have asked things, but it didn't. It needs to be a bit more clear with shit like that. This is because you commit to everything you do.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
Cordaium. So we need to get rid of donors. Yeah. Especially with a little text that explains what using a thing means. Because you can't see what that is. And if it's press button, like Lost Ground did the same bullshit.
Dunn's Gym. Sheikh Ostiombe speaking.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
Damn it. It. Man hisses down the phone. Foot. Yeah, it's not as important in shit like the dig, for example, but in stuff like this where the things you do matter, and it advances us, and you're stuck with that decision, not knowing what decision you're making, can be a bit ass. Well, you are. Is that Jesus? It's a lion. Nice. Phone was ringing? What's that on the floor? Who's been littering? You're like, look at this. Oh, man. Oh yeah. There's a ringing phone, yeah. Somewhere else, probably.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
Them politicians. He's outside, yes. Hmm. Maybe she works with she works with
Yale's
the
medical report
kidneys.
is right there. Mind if I take a look?
No, I don't think so, handsome.
I'll take a pack of Morley's, please.
Honey, get me a pack of Morleys for Mr. Handsome.
Well, we know she has surgery at ass, so that's not coming out the right place. Maybe you should get checked for leaks. Thank you, stomach. God damn. Why would that fit?
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
Yeah.
Hi, Rena.
Still with us, handsome?
Yeah.
What if you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right. But I'm not stupid.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
He's got the Dance of Death Dulac thing where he can't actually spin on the spot. He has to. It's kind of tank, not quite tank, but it's very ass to make him spin to face something he's close to without getting a running ass up to it.
Jerry, hi, Phil. Long time no see.
Blacksad, I didn't want to wake you. How's the boy?
Asleep.
I hope he recovers in time for the fight. I got tickets. Although between you and me, he doesn't stand a chance. It'll be a fun bout, nonetheless. Not like this. God, this is boring.
So we actually know this guy, and we were asking the other guy. Okay.
Are the odds against Yale that bad?
The boy's talented, don't get me wrong. But stone is stone, you know? I bet half my pay, but you know, no vice for me.
You say you've got a good job, and yet you're bored.
Well, it's just a figure of speech, really. I like my job. Is it boring? Yes, but I can entertain myself with a good fight or a football game. Well, watching them, that is.
You want to smoke?
Don't smoke or drink. No vice for me.
What a
Smoking's
good man.
dirty. Alcohol goes straight to your head. And women, they're all just mean. Well, everyone except mine.
What a fine man.
Are you sure about that? Not even one little vice?
Nope. Between you and me, when someone gives in to vice, it's because something's missing. Something in their life just isn't right. I've got a good wife, a good job, a good house, a good TV, and a good hobby. Sports. Well, watching them, that is. What else do I need, eh? Blacksad, vice is for losers. Man, I'm bored.
Well, I'm going back in.
What a fine man. Although he does go watch people beat the shit out of each other. Am I gonna fuck around with him to make the surgery come faster? I feel like that might be a bit ass. Also, I might go eat soon. My stomach is starting to co-commentate. Oh. Hi.
Ugh.
Oh, there we go. Died man shoe. Chin rub lord.
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Okay, also those are boots. Do I fuck with him? Is he not the one being surgeried? Probably not.
Something's wrong with him. I need to find out what.
Probably not. I don't think I can actually do these without there being a 1 up there or something. Nah. Guess I'm phoning it. Maybe. I don't think I can interact with them more though.
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
She won't be in until he... Oh dear fuck. Yeah, let's fuck with the hospital.
Sherry, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
Yeah, put man under with anal statist and the doctor doesn't show up.
Death, a matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
Mr. Notchen doing the voice. Fuck. She's got hooves. How's she gonna fucking function?
All right now. How do I put this? I need something that you...
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
You want to help me solve a criminal investigation.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back...
What? What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extra systole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia, like skipped heartbeats.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Hey, no means no, miss.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got orders. And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Highfill, she's the owner of Yale's gym.
A woman?
Whether the kid recovers or not depends entirely on her.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far?
God damn it, man.
Let her in, but she's your responsibility.
Thanks for convincing the cop.
This is potential murder.
You hired me to find Yale. I wanted you to see him with your own eyes.
I see. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Huh, no. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
Well, now I think he didn't. Sonia, I have reasons to believe he's innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
No! Ah,
No.
for fuck's sake. I didn't have time to read it all.
Why did you say that?
Please say retry. Good. I didn't have time to read all that.
Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
At least it restarts and doesn't let me ask.
Well, now I think he didn't. Sonia, I have reasons to believe he's innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Your father sacrificed everything to pay your way through college. If you do this, you'll destroy the future your father wanted you to have.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
Since nothing else is working, it's time to bluff it. You know I emptied that gun when I found it in the safe. No.
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 Why did you say that?
Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
Well, now I think he didn't. Sonia, I have reasons
I can't
to believe he's
read
innocent.
these in
He
time.
almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I'm getting Shen. He's very Shen. He's gonna tell me what he's researched. Or made in engineering.
Uncle Tim!
Sweetie, I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey. Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
No, Uncle Tim, don't be silly.
Come on, we'd better let him rest.
Might be his footprints. He's faking the chair.
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money, but he made me promise one thing, that I'd take care of you if anything happened to him.
In fact,
But I can...
I know you're perfectly
that
capable
guy's
of
trousers
managing
looks
that gym on
exactly
your
like the
own,
guy
but
in
we
the
don't even know if he'll be ready
in
to
the
fight still.
flashback.
Besides, someone seems really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
It's your life. As much as you love your uncle, it's up to you to decide whether you want his help or not.
Blacksad, I was just starting to like you.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute. I think she needs some time alone, just like you and me. Listen, boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murder. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
Sports metaphor
No.
shit.
Are you telling stories about the great Iron Arm again?
Wait a minute. Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
Brain Lord.
The investigation required that I ask Jake for a small favor,
Björn.
or demand it, if worse came to worst.
I like your voice, Arthur. It's a fine man. That bear does not boogie, he beats. Boom. Rhino ass. Ferguson.
Huh. That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
Ah, lizard was untrustworthy. I knew it. Why is that there? Yeah, fucking Leonard. Really is no way of moving quicker. Fucking Lysol doctor. I bet it's one of Gasman's men. He's being all like, oh look guy, doors okay. I'm like, fuck. Can't phone. Yeah, he doctor's like stuck one hot. I guess I have one thing to do. Maybe there'll be a quick time event. I'm however glad that you just failed them and I didn't have to deal with being asked. Who is the Björn? Yep, that's a bear.
How many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
Oh, I think he might be very simple, this bear, once we speak to him. Although there's something kind of annoying about this, right? I pan around with this, but it recenters itself when I'm walking around normally. And I have to press A to do things, which means I have to move another hand over to us.
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Maybe he's ready for hibernating.
Hey, hi.
Hey guys.
Hey, focus, will you?
Hi guys. Penis?
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
At least he's wearing them. God damn.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
I want to see a baboon ass.
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size. Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Hey, Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough. Take 5. Go on.
It's a fucking bear and a half.
What, John? What's so important?
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonya asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Couldn't you just stop working for O'Leary?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonya?
Flickering paint.
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
It might not have seemed that way, but she loved her dad. Believe me, I've got reasons to be certain. Could you tell me where O'Leary's headquarters are?
Gas man.
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
Him and his silly hamster yogurt dropling nipples.
You lied to me yesterday, and being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret. You owe me.
What secret?
I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me. Tell me, Jake, are we friends or not?
Why am I an asshole?
All right. O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't even know how to get in.
Well, I'll see you tonight.
Wait, were we supposed to meet?
Of course. Your place, 11 p.m. See you there.
Ronald, the break's over.
After 30 hours of work and
Ronald Bear.
Every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Now it's my turn.
So I went home to recharge.
Forgot the
because the night
gloves.
ahead was bound to be promising.
Will I get my face restored? I probably would have been fuckier if I'd headbutted the rhino. A bit sad we didn't get to do the lockpicking minigame. That was actually alright. Yeah. It would be nice if Khajiit were the only asses in the Elder Scrolls games
What
that
do you
could
know about that
just
basement?
rest whenever.
Well, let me think. Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake.
I don't want to be an ass.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
A promising night indeed.
No, oh, I see. I wonder if Jake hunts ghosts. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see what load does. Do we have multiple? No, we have the one, so we have to be really careful not to do dumb shit. Oh no, you can. Oh, okay, so you can actually go back and ask things to change small bullshit. That's nice. Okay, what a China animal, what's that gonna be? What do you think, man? What sort of animal? A panda? Isn't that the wrestling thing logo? Although they haven't really done the stereo asses.
Too high to climb. If the basement I'm looking for were in that building.
Okay, cats can jump like 5 times their height. You can do that, Blacksad. Oh, it's a tongue. Oh no. A sparrow? What kind? It's a red panda, it seems.
Maybe it leads to the basement.
This reminds me of midnight horror with the cat having a party up top.
I'm guessing it lights up when they ring at the main door.
There's one lamp. Which other door would it be?
Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers?
Stupid rabbit.
Would he even notice if I got in?
There's some whiskers going there.
Something tells me he'd notice me no matter how stealthy I was.
Stupid cat.
What's a minute?
Or maybe this is the way to the basement and not that corridor.
Stupid rabbit.
What a fucking guy. Do you have any more brain that can we can hoosle? No. I don't know why this is timed. It's so weird. I think that nurse will help the doctor thing is gonna be stuck in our brain forever. So I don't think...
Could it be an elevator shaft?
I think that thing is supposed to be removed already.
If only I could reach that box.
Maybe get our friend Hubert to move it. Nah. I want to call this guy Hubert.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Do I look like I'm in a hurry? There's a guy watching TV inside the restaurant. A red panda, I think.
Doesn't ring a bell. I don't recall any panda waiters. Are you done?
What do you think?
You were sort of right then, Sewell. That's all there.
I've seen 2 possible ways to access the basement, but...
You really think I can help you with that? What's taking you so long?
You want to switch places? There's a trapdoor on the ground, right by the restaurant. Does that sound familiar?
Huh? The restaurant or the trapdoor?
Okay. Forget it.
I dare.
Check out that graffiti. You're in On Leon Tong territory.
Wow. I thought the Tong Wars had ended years ago.
Maybe someone nostalgic just got bored.
Damn Chinese mafia.
Gonna scrap.
Yeah. American mafia
with the
is
ducks.
Infinitely better, no doubt.
Fucking onion or whatever. I don't know how racist that is. I'm assuming not very.
The carpet store neon sign is still on, even though no one walks down that alley. Don't you find that odd?
No.
They must have forgotten to turn it off. Plus, they're not short on cash. I heard O'Leary say he was gonna buy 10 carpets the other day.
That's a lot of carpets. I once woke up a sofa salesman. I went into this weird basement. I was looking for a sofa. And it was just like in an apartment block. There was just this basement. You go downstairs. It looks like some dingy shit. There's a massive, massive furniture shop down there. And a guy that was in the shop woke up from some of the furniture somewhere. And he looked completely disheveled. And just sort of crawled over to where I was and was like, "Oh, score customers," and I was like, "Do you have any sofas?" And you could see him visibly deflate. He was like, "Nah, okay, I leave." And I did. And I think he
I'm
killed
gonna
himself.
take another look. Keep your eyes peeled.
And I have him do that after I've looked around. Yeah. What kind of furniture isn't a sofa, though? Yeah. The size of that fucking store. And he has no sofas. Yeah, he's like the Waterworld oil guy. He never gets to leave. Well, it was a very weird weirdly layout store. It was like you had 4 apartment building blocks together, and it was the basement of all of them. It was really, really sort of wide and flat down there, and it was really strange to see it in a place like that. It felt like you fucking stepped into Narnia. It was that goddamn strange. So you couldn't really see things from anywhere until you were in there. Which of course already roused the beast. Let me try the door. I think I looked around a little bit.
No. The plan will only work if O'Leary doesn't know I've been here.
Alright. Well, I need to doorbell with my mate. Oh, hold on. This will be noisy. That can't be anything but noisy. My controller is going burr. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Cats don't have knees. So you can't lift with them. I can have my mate help move that. I don't want to get my mate in too much trouble, though. He's a good man.
What?
I like a friend like this.
I need you to go to the front door and ring the bell.
Alright, is there a bar in that alley? Have you been drinking?
Count to 30, ring the bell, then run for the car. Got it?
Whoa, you better send a bunch of Natalias my way after this. So,
yep, I don't want to get him
now
in
what are you
trouble.
gonna do?
I think lifting is less.
I'll open the door with my lockpicks. Once I'm in...
Oh.
I'm still not sure if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
Well, he took the door on the right, so it's gonna be the hall. So it's gonna be the door on the right. Lockpicking minigame. It's actually pretty alright. Oh shit, he's coming in.
The lock on that door was not your standard model. I had to give it my all.
Well, time at least has reset. Man flickers in and out of existence. Fucking Shun pose. Yeah, I wanna seem like I've entered officially. Oh. Not a source of light? God damn it. Oh, the fact that you can't turn on the spot is awful. Well, cats are good at amplifying light, so... Ugh. This is not all fireworks. Can I not fucking make it proper spinny controls, because the momentum thing is kind of ass. I actually do have a notebook, huh? could have sworn I pressed that button. That's probably not super necessary. No. Who the hell's Natalia? Was that the one Rhino Man was humping? Oh, age 47, if only. Kiddos. Good old Gasman. Oh, that's why they call him. That's not great. Didn't make any I thought I did. He was whinging we were betrayed. Yeah. How do we know that? How do we know any of this? We only saw Lizard Guy once. No, I wasn't done oogling. I didn't. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Go out the other. Can I not do this? I didn't want. I wanted to look at everything. Fuck's sake.
It won't budge. Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies.
Yeah. I would have liked to look at the other thing as well. I hate the button spammy QTs the most. The gruntiest. That would have been much noisier. Fuck's sake. I wanted to see what was in there. Ugh. Okay, this is a nightmare. Not only am I dealing with how he moves, but then I have to do the lamp afterwards, which means it's much more awkward.
The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess that he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
I feel like we're missing a bunch of stuff. Nah, we're committed. I'm worried that if I start loading the things, it might fuck up. We might do that in a replay. Will I start calling things if I ask? Wait, what did that say? New York,
Does
Chicago.
O'Leary have a network of pals?
Another phone.
There's one on each table, except this one.
Is that a fucking code machine? Can I actually... Wonderful. Oh, the controls. He has to be in the exact right spot, which is kind of awkward to begin with, but you can only see if he's in the exact right spot by shining the flashlight around once you've arrived in the spot, which makes something that's already awkward. Yeah, it's pretty. It has some good ideas as well.
I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
Oh, maybe we will find the is it a Schnauzer? Or Terrier, whatever the fuck that guy was. Having bet on something here.
Sometimes I forget that criminals, even the office variety, have family and kids. Anyway, maybe things aren't so bad on the dark side.
They deserve it, what's the meaning?
16 days until the fight.
That butt plug?
It looks like a summary of all the bets that come in. Day, amount, bet, wagerer. Wait a minute. Did O'Leary himself bet $5,000 on Yale? A little thingamajig that adds on its own. What'll they think of next?
That's just a calculator. Train Lord. No lamp in face. We know who that guy is. Old war buddy. Because the journal fucking tells us. Yeah. Look at this. I'm using a controller for this, obviously. And this is just one slight movement to the side. There's no, when he's standing still, there's no sort of slight movement. He'll only sort of move in these really big asses. Wild berries. really like the sort of setting, world, and generally the plot, though. I just wish mechanically it would be a bit more solid. Like, normally in games like this, when something happens, you go, "Oh no, I made a choice that had a consequence later." That's what you want the player to feel, not, "Oh no, I clicked a button, I didn't know what exactly did, and my guy auto did stuff."
Could that be Ireland?
No, that's a painting, you fucking donkey. Oh, weird floating stamps, looks like. That's a bottle. Fisk.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
It's also a painting. Well, Fisk need light though, don't they? They get weird if they don't have light. I can't move him this way for some reason. What are you stuck in? I don't see anything. Okay. Ugh, I lost the interaction spot. Turn around, go back again. Kitty Fisk. Wait, what's the meaning? That's us. Was there a variation of the comic where he was a Fisk? Or something that happened like that? Maybe.
Ireland, of course. This guy's obsessed.
Maybe you're the obsessed one. Claiming all pictures Ireland. Try the fin bar. Reverse Fisk, yeah.
I hope I never become the object of O'Leary's obsession.
Fucking.
A Crossler? The good news is, I don't need lockpicks to open it. The bad news, I didn't bring explosives.
Lots of Ireland. There's Wildberry. Some guy's ass statue there.
Even Dunn had a gun in his office. O'Leary couldn't possibly be the exception. Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about $20,000 in a drawer.
Did I take the gun? Oh, fuck's sake, I've moved around again. Last thing, so this is probably what when action happens. Oh, that's the lamp, isn't it? Oh, there's another thing down.
The painting concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends? I wonder how many spy for him. If I were to pitch in, who would I spy on?
Or would I be looking at information for these men?
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore?
Ass bananas.
Limited edition copy 2 of 3. We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance. Your eyes act like the moon.
Was it 1 of 3 or 3 of 3 we found in Yale's apartment? Yeah, I'm gonna read him. I thought he might have meant something along the lines of he was musing who he'd spy on, if he'd spy on someone or something or whatever. Alstone's the opponent. Timothy, who's that? Is that the uncle guy? I'm assuming we get to do all of them, but I have a sneaking suspicion we might only do one.
Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down. He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
Probably already. In fact, he might be the boss. It's the Uncle been sold.
According to Stone's report, he was so clean, not to mention hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks.
Didn't get to look at Yale then, did we? Oh.
Did I really want to risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend, the incorruptible police commissioner?
Yep. What's the...
I sighed in relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several occasions, but failed. Luckily, O'Leary had nothing on him, or me.
Good man. If we get asked for that later, I will say ass.
In Bobby Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout. Although, at the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times. Untouchable.
Oh yeah. Oh, untouchable. Can I not turn the light back off? Assuming I get polluted when I come back out. No braining to do. Maybe. Oh yeah. Jake Lord.
Strange as it may seem, the reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
Good man, Jake. Fine man. Det går ju så här för.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest. She had been just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging enough games to help her climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated. Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career.
Oh yeah. God damn it. I'll have all the info. This is the problem. I don't know if thinking will make him go somewhere
Luckily
else
or
and say
not,
shit.
files in through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case.
Because sometimes when I think he progresses things, which means probably leaving this place. Although I suspect leaving might have something to do with the phone out there to have our mates lure the man away. Yeah, this is the sort of thing you shouldn't have to speculate about.
Dunn's integrity was legendary, even in O'Leary's shady reports, just like Yale had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
Clip Lord. Ow.
The report on Yale's father was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why? Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's files. Apparently, their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers' union.
Brain Lord. I can't turn the lights back off, sadly. Wild berries. We have one brain we can do. He looks so happy when he brains.
I'd say O'Leary has threatened Stone with ruining Moore's career.
So he wants him to take the dive. Yale probably knew about that, and that's what they were huffy about. There's two of these asses that always fit together. Which one is it that wants free? No. I tried these two already, right? Maybe, I just don't see how. Maybe the lizard is his dad. Any further ideas, man? We had that one before. Like, this is a new one. And that's a new one. It's one of these with something. That one wants free. Yeah, I have. I think it's these two and one. Brute Force Lord. We've had those before though. The only two new ones that made the thing appear are these. We got a brain, right? I thought it showed a brain. No, there's actually nothing. Why did I think there was a brain? Oh no, I was checking if there was a new one after we did the other one. And I'm unbraining. Oh, here we go.
Jake. Someone was coming.
Are we or are we not exemplary workers, Jimmy? Here it is, middle of the night. And we're working extra hours.
Gas man lord.
Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about that?
I think he's scared stiff, Desmond.
Why's that, Jimmy? We're giving you the red carpet treatment. We even let you in the boss's office.
You're one lucky fellow.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
Woof.
Yeah.
Speak, you moron.
Yeah, very well. Why are you...
Shh. Calm down. How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
Is that a duck?
3 months. 3 months.
Oh, yeah. I hired you right after your cousin Martin died. I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy?
I don't know.
And tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do?
No, please. I didn't do anything. I swear.
They're not gonna shoot him. There's full of fucking... It's his office. They're not gonna kill a guy
He was
there
a good guy.
on that rug.
Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me.
Oh, that's why he bought so many carpets. Shit, I should have done something.
Cousin,
That's why I hired you, Jimmy.
Fuck.
You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid. That you do a good job. And you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those in need.
Please.
But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday. She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
She's lying. Why would I do that?
Oh, fucking, here we go.
Leave him alone, O'Leary. No one deserves to die. Not...
Looks like you do. He was a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
He was my cousin.
That's why I hired you, Jimmy.
Also, that gun
see, Martin
in
was
this
a dear
room with no ass.
And his widow said you were a nice kid.
Oh, all
that
the
you
way
do
back.
a good job, and you needed the money.
Can
And
I really not skip?
I have a soft spot for those in need.
Please.
But, you know what?
No?
I talked to her just yesterday.
Nope, no skipping.
She told us you did some naughty things to her with that gun, Jimmy.
No.
That's no way to treat a widow, is it?
She's lying. Why would I do that?
What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath? With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Son of a bitch.
I didn't want to. It was his idea.
What?
Selfishly, I was glad I hadn't risked my life to save Jimmy. Maybe not even someone like him deserves to die. But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for someone like him.
I just don't want to see the entire
Who's your
cutscene again.
boss? Give me a name!
Cassidy. It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
All right. Let's just calm down now. Okay? It's gonna be okay. There are two sacred principles that rule my life. The first principle is the love for my family. I do anything to protect them. The second principle, I never put my future in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I would even add a third principle. Or, better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going? For the first time, I got someone killed. Even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy! It's not polite! You're all the same. So rude. You know what? Let's leave it at that. You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you? You are the message. Come on. Wrap him up. Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast, will you? I hope he chugs on it.
Got it.
Where are you hiding, little fishy? Once again, you didn't get to hear the end of my story.
How's the ventilation down here? God damn. Guy's outside having a nibble. Yeah, Rhino's tough though. Well, that was certainly a fucking guy. I'm gonna try and attack. It's very likely gonna fail. This guy's Asian. They all know shotgun. The fact that you can't fast forward through these makes me very much less inclined to experiment, which is a shame. He even does look like Batman every now and then. I hate that guy. This weird pond. You can love him from a distance. He'll shoot you.
What? Just where do you think you're going, Putty Cass? Two sacred principles rule my life. The first is the love I feel for my family.
Well, he hasn't asked us snooping, so that's alright.
The second, never leave destiny in the hands of
He doesn't like being
fate.
interrupted, so we talking.
I always play it nice and safe. And I'd even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two principles, I take matters into my own hands. The first time that someone died because of me, even though all I did was rat him out, well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now. You should have seen his face.
It's interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die. Suddenly, all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
You too, Bruce? Anyway, I was 14 years old, and I still dream about him, about his widow and his son.
By then, I was adamant about buying a fish.
But
first...
that was that. Never again.
Nowadays, whether it's me who pulls the trigger or not,
God damn it,
I have zero regrets. What's more, I sort of enjoy it.
forgetting to move your mouth there.
In case anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine. The guy never hesitates to pull the trigger. Even if I hadn't seen what he did to Jimmy, I'd know he's not bluffing.
The footprints had
His
a weird
pupils
gait as well.
dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself. When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife. I knew I had it in me to get out of that place alive.
Brain Lord. I wonder if we choose one or if we could do all of them. Probably not. Is that the wife or is... Nice.
No. O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert? Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think. You know, Blacksad, I never made it this far. Congratulations. You're going in style.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word. Colbert told me to come here.
What? Me? No way.
You did what? Colbert? When?
Immediately believes it.
Yeah, remember when I called you on the phone? Don't you remember that cocky drunk guy?
No.
He kept bragging about how he was banging another guy's wife.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Weird times, huh?
Yeah, and you congratulated me for finding Yale and saving your life.
Several times.
Then you assured me that O'Leary would thank me.
Well, I didn't put it that way, but yeah.
And then you told me to come here to ask the boss himself.
Yeah. I think you deserve it. Right, Desmond?
Oh, Blacksad, Blacksad, Blacksad. Thank you. And sorry for jumping to conclusions. First, you get a random beating from my men. And now this. Although you have to admit I had my reasons to be suspicious, you ran away from Yale's apartment, didn't you? But as you well know,
Subtitles,
you can't
please.
trust anyone in this world. Take it. It's only fair.
No, time 'em.
As much as I appreciate the gesture, I don't want your money.
All right, then. I understand. No problem. Really? Oh, Blacksad. Aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
We cats and wolves hunt at night.
Yeah, I tell him.
I wish I was a noir fiction writer. At this very moment, I could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of
Hamsters.
New York reminded me of the state of my own soul. No. Fall loomed over me with the... Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth. Nah, not that. Fall descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience.
The fuck?
God, that's worse.
Is that Heath? Or a pony, since it has a ponytail. He's an anteater.
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
I felt fall seep through my bones like the pain of a good beating. Mediocre,
Odd work.
but appropriate.
Did I miss some QTEs in that? I only saw the 1A. Maybe. Dennis. Bannington. Fuck. Tennis.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank.
Do you have a tail?
The beating had taken its toll, but for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
Concussion Lord.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus! All right, take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
FPS lady.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
I'm impersonating.
Cooperate with law enforcement. All you have to do is talk.
I like to speak through my actions,
Ugh.
but still, could you be more specific?
Can I? Stutter Lord.
Maybe if we could speak in private?
Alec!
Coming!
You've got 4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore, so... make them count.
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow. The FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, who did you extort to get such highly confidential information?
Don't beat around the bush. We know why you're with him.
Oh, so you like his biceps too?
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
What? No, I met Al by chance at a party. A party hosted by Desmond O'Leary. No, that can't be. No one is that shrewd. Not even him. Damn, I hate that bastard.
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your first year as a professional player.
And?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow, your sagacity never ceases to amaze me. Wait, I get it. They must wrap your FBI sandwiches in gossip magazines.
The thing is, well...
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
Do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character could only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man. Anyway, at least now I know why you mentioned the rigged games. I can't blame you, Mr. Blackmore. I understand why I seem suspect. Although I doubt the FBI would ever get this involved in a sporting scandal. What do you really have against O'Leary? And please don't say illegal gambling.
Illegal gambling.
I see you don't want to tell me.
That one was too fast. I say ass.
I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't afford to let anyone shake its foundations like that. And America's sweetheart can't afford it either. Help us out. Talk to us.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
I don't know. It's up to you.
This is actually quite simple.
Basic Lord.
One lucky gal.
You have a light, sir?
Nose Lord.
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous?
Not really that white.
I'm almost out of fluid.
Wanna know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again. Almost. Will I get to smoke today?
Fuck you.
Don't worry, I'm not making any assumptions about your masculinity.
I keep fucking it
Will
up.
I get to smoke today?
Oh, she's just looping.
Thanks. I don't know what you want me to say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Believe me, if I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
Damn it, subtitles.
Do you smoke? Nice meeting you, Mr. Blackmore.
Sometimes the frame rate just fucking tanks. It's ridiculous.
Did you bring my water?
Kitty Lord. Deduction Lord.
America's sweetheart gave you her cigarette? Dear God, she has the hots for you! I can't believe you said good old Weekly to investigate that stupid walrus while you were hanging out with Helen Moore herself! So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
Ah, you're gonna love this. You ready? I've got news, but I happen to also have a
Blacksad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Blacksad.
Huh? Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
When you told me about my husband, I kicked him out. But this morning he came back with a bouquet of roses and asked me to forgive him. He said he had some kind of big scare yesterday and that he hasn't stopped thinking about me since. He wants to take me to Niagara Falls on a second honeymoon.
And?
I threw the roses in his face and I told him to shove Niagara Falls up his ass. You think I could forget what he's done just like that?
I don't want to get into anybody's business here, but what if your husband really is sorry?
Are you telling me to give him a second chance? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah.
No, it's just you might be sorry.
No, actually, I'd rather not say anything.
All right, but I'm gonna hold you accountable. If that two-timing rhino betrays me, I'll scratch his eyes out and I'll smash his head in. And yours, too.
Gee, I wonder why he... Fuck.
But what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe. But now it's your turn. Tell me about Cassidy. Come on, spit it out.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but...
That's quite the tale.
But I know Cassidy will be playing poker tonight with one Howard M. Farnham II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business. I also know that he and Cassidy have never met in person, and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So, here's my incredible plan. I'll go to the hotel, I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game. That way, I'll get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen Moore while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
God damn fucking flat cap weasel. What a creature. God damn, Ben. This isn't the bar. Cutter. Kitty. Yeah. Oh, it's Gasman again.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. Room service. I've brought the bottles you ordered.
I didn't order me no drinks. And you're not wearing the hotel uniform. Move on, you drunk.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Allow what now? Move on, you drunk.
Just attack the frame rate again. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. John Blackmore. I work for Frank Cassidy. He asked me to bring you these bottles so you could choose which one you prefer for the game.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting
Black
in
and white
Farnham's
side.
room was easy. Earning his trust was another story. But I always have an ace up my sleeve.
Oh yes, white nudes. That was
Blackmore?
yesterday.
You okay, partner?
The best way to earn someone's trust is to make them believe they've earned yours. And sometimes, the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin. They
Get to know
killed
some
my
more about that
girlfriend.
ass.
And no matter how hard I try, I just can't let go.
Those bastards paid for what they done to you, boy.
They paid.
Well, good. Honor's being restored, and sure enough, our good Lord will see to it that they burn in hell. You need to move on, partner. Plenty of lookers out there. Find yourself a charming lady friend, even if it costs you a pretty penny.
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They cloud our judgment and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while,
Crimbo.
you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype.
Lacking.
Farnham
Locked.
was a disgrace, not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race.
Humans?
To think I had to impersonate him. I wish I was like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
Once I had gained Farnham's trust, the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
We need a small Dennis Quaid in our body. Very fine models on this. Look at this guy.
What can I do for you, sir?
Try to remember.
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
Oh, fuck. I have to move around while I wait for the...
Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
It's fucking straw as well. No. What?
Yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last time.
No. Please, come in. Of course. I remember you. Take a seat.
I hope he's not going to shave me. That would be really weird. No lather?
I'm I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
Sure, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese shave?
Man, sure enough, booze put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid. My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses. So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers, even if I did end up marrying some.
Fuck.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm Cassidy's slave. He lent me the money for a game deposit, and I lost it all. Now I have to work off my debt.
Oh, Cassidy's not your problem, son. It's poverty. Sure enough, I had to pay my own deposit this morning to y'all, and that was just petty cash to me.
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
Of course, they gave me my receipts. These things I am, boy. Wait, I'll show you. I got it somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it.
This guy's a creature.
Just put it over. I think I'll be right back.
Got that meese. Always a fine gas, man. Fuck's sake.
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
That took a long time before I could ask her. 20,000 K.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket? I'm almost certain, but tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
I kind of want to see him
Let me tell you a
cut
little
us the shit.
secret about my first wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no... Who in the hell? Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
Listen, Lord.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
Yeehaw. Asbestos.
With this and that hat, I'll really look the part.
Most
I
awkward
probably don't
bullshit.
need to imitate his gestures during the game, but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
I need to listen to who was asking.
I'll be damned. Yes, sir.
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this bra only
Sure
came
enough,
here for
I'm
business.
fixing- Anyway, Kenny.
Fucking wire.
Thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. The craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
Goddamn.
My good old friend Kenny. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
Fuck.
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need?
Ass timer. Yeah, take your time.
Not even a Bible.
Broadsword.
At least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
Matt gets stuck.
They smell like a party.
Timer keeps going while he talks. Timer keeps going while this thing is un-up-assable from the screen. For fuck's sake, Blacksad, you can move it. Ugh.
Luckily, there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book. Kinney Eakes, residing at...
That's not open.
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Eakes has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
Oh, fuck. Other closet, maybe? Fuck's sake, come on.
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Can I go back from here? Nope, not allowed, I'm stuck.
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Farnham. Am I right?
Yeah, I think I might have went asked.
Sure enough, your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Sure, but you better take good care of my girl.
It'll be my pleasure.
Welcome, gentlemen. Chips
Yeah,
on
it seems
the
so.
table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing
That
gray
fucking
boxers
guy.
and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
Sorry, partner. You ain't got a chance in hell. But look at it this way. You're fixing to learn new tricks.
For better or for worse, I only need one trick. Playing well.
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas.
Lizard looks very fine.
It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
Ding dong.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas, where gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding dong. That's
Fucking
it.
buzzard over there. And what are they called? Those
Who'd ever
birds that
think
have a
of
head like
name
that.
that?
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds.
Frank, show some respect, huh?
The hospitality tycoon, Polly... no.
Tycoon? I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Polly. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
Say something horrible.
You're too much, Polly.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You're looking to start your own pool business, Farnham?
I forgot about that.
This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. And guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried, so I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
I don't know why I'm here.
Whatever. We'll talk about that another.
Ah.
Time to deal these cards. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're
It
drying
might
up.
be time for me to go
I'll deal
get some eats. We can resume from when I get my brain in a bit. He's certainly walrus. Yeah, I just gotta go eat some ass. Also, don't want to make these too long. Fast. I'll probably be back. I woke up not long ago. So BBYTL. I'll toss you to Northern Man in the meantime.